Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Oh, okay, let's see. Disco Elysium, please work. Yes, it works! I'm so scared after yesterday, guys. Alright, so this is Disco Elysium. I've never played it before, so I have no clue what I'm doing, so I'm probably just gonna pick one of the archetypes. Play the smart one, the empath, and then the one that just beats people, I guess. Why is the sensitive one not smart? Okay, what each state? Motorics, how agile I am. How smart I am. How emotionally intelligent I am. How strong I am. I see, so... Are they saying smart people can't be emotionally intelligent too? That is so mean. Disco Elysium. What does it mean? Where's Frey? I need this. Voices. I mean, this guy actually might be losing his mind to the voices with the psychic stat. What is it called? The psycho stat? What is it called? Psyche. Not psycho. Psyche. So what does this do? What do these stats do? Two main types of skill checks. Let me just read up on what skills do so I can kind of like think about what I want for my playstyle, I guess. Active skill checks, bum. Passive checks. Yeah. Psyche might actually have. Huh. Let me see what Psyche does. Here we go. Okay, so Psyche... Okay, that's not very... Okay, attributes. Endurance and volition determines players' health and morale. Can choose one skill to be their signature skill by... Huh. The highest a stat point can go is genius. Oh, wow. So this one's not very smart then. Were there psychic powers in the game? There's a suggestion of skill, apparently looking at the wiki. Charm men and women, play the puppet master. It can implant ideas into people, allegedly. Huh? So probably what, some Psyche? What if I just went for like Giga Brain? Like, hear me out, Livingston. What if I went like this? Wait, hold on. What's this? What if I went for Giga Brain plus some intelligence? And then I'm just like the weakest. I don't know if there's actually psychic powers. I think psyche is just like your how good you are at understanding people's emotions and using it, that information. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently the way to see the most content is to just jack of all trades, master of none. I don't know their psychic powers. Just looking at what skills do to see like what kind of playstyle I want. Okay, so if you want lore, dump into intelligence for encyclopedia. If you want raw human conversations, empathy is a good one. If you want the best ending possible, don't do drugs. Damn, apparently the script is 1.3 million words long and you're only about seeing 1 to 200,000 in each playthrough. Apparently, okay. Lore master. I don't really care for lore though. I like being a smart character, but I don't know if I want to be a lore master. Dumb brute. Ah. The charmer. What if we did max empathy? Huh. Okay, well, I guess it just really depends on what skill set I want. So, Psyche gives me... I don't know, but I don't want to be, like, complete poopy. How many skill points can I have? What kind of cop do we want to be? So apparently we're a cop based on what I'm looking at. So do we want to kind of lean towards jack of all trades because I like being able to just do a little bit of everything. But then having no special, how many? Okay, let me see. How many ability points do you get? How many ability points do I get? So Elysium. There we go. Huh. Okay, so skill points determines how many levels I can put into things. Oh, okay. That I see how that works. Okay, let me see. So apparently, if I don't have enough physical strength, I'll have a hard time arresting anyone if they're not already infirm or dead. And can I just say my stats and currently are 1? What if we just like supremely average? The most average man known to man. This game is already looking pretty cool though. How many can I get more attribute points? Where's Frey? What the fuck? Okay, well that page is just Giga dead. Dead. So what are the options? There's hand-eye coordination, reaction speed, composure, perception. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of being like, I know, like really good at this. Be psychically. Alright, hold up. I need to make some... Okay, so like this. Ah. Keep morale up. So what does each skill do in empathy? Authority is intimidate the public, assert myself. I don't wanna intimidate people though. I wanna do that. I wanna do the mind control character. That's what I'm thinking right now. The mind control character. What does this do? I can just make people. Oh hey, wait, it just tells me. Oh. I mean, wouldn't that be fun? Hold up, I need to use the bathroom real quick, but this seems like fun. I'm so sorry about that impromptu bathroom break. I am back. Turning entire world into puppets could never go wrong. Maybe, I don't know, but I feel like you would like this kind of playthrough, right? Where we just control people. Punch walls. Huh. None. Encyclopedia, the Giga Nerd. Endurance affects your health. Reaction speed. Or we could go for like shoot first, ask questions later build. Max physique and then like secondary, and then just have these at 1. We just go in and beat everyone up and be like, I don't care what the clues are, I'm gonna beat you up for it. That'd be pretty funny. Nah, I want to go for the kind of, I feel like this is a good way to like, I'm not stupid nor am I smart. I'm gonna like primarily rely on my social skills to who for diplomats, charmers, and sociopaths. I'm just hoping that I can like carry the thinking process of my character despite him not being smart enough. I can maybe brute force some. I don't know how the game actually goes though. Okay, morale. Be helpful. Hyper save. Unsuicidal. Good for well-adjusted cops and the non-suicide. The messages. Features. Like this. Alright, this game is kind of cool. I have no idea how to play this game. We're gonna try to do a good guy playthrough. Mostly good guy playthrough.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt.
Huh.
You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ancient. Alright, let's try
Ever. Never, ever.
Wow, we already get choices.
Never, ever, ever, baby. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
I wonder if a controller would make this easier to play. Let's see.
An awareness creeps up on you. A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in some lurid acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is basically me deciding between whether or not I want to sleep or not.
Awareness of the meat thing.
Game have controller. Oh, it does. Cool.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness. It is foolish of you to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Things from people who don't want. Oh, well, I'm not.
Alright. Nothing down to fuck all, Borough. Not you.
Oh.
Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over. The song of death,
What just
like
happened?
a fly to the ointment.
You can take it. You're a champion.
What did I just do?
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache. A fiery streak penetrates your...
I'm assuming I'm just a drunk dude right now. That's rough. Oh, what the shit? I'm just naked. Okay, wow, that's looking a little... No legs. Bro's been skipping leg day. Can I just move? Can I just move? Huh. This is kind of cool. Hold tab to highlight. See my inventory? I just took it off. Wow.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken. Hot water sprays from the bed. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft. As you slowly abort, you clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it. Behold.
Damn, I don't look so good.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you? Too late. You clearly have rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you
Dude, look at
trying
our
to make an expression
portrait.
with that face?
Wow, we look
Why?
like shit.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're scaring yourself. Oh my God. You can't. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? Please promise yourself you are not going to try it on any of the ladies, whatever happens. That's right. Not even yourself. Go ahead, try something. It's not an order. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's
too
all
stupid,
you know
apparently.
for now. It's too late. Like an image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex.
Putting a few points
It would
into
take a
encyclopedia
minor
later might be fun.
neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
There's a bigger mirror. This. Can I? The hell is that? Is that my tie?
This fan has two chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend, and once you swoop up and catch the tie, snap, it's released. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel the photons burning a hole in your... The lights are off.
Oh.
A terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically feel your eyes burn with photosensitivity.
Oh.
It's not good.
Oh.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Whoops. I'm already missing health and I haven't left the room yet. Disco ass blazer. Oh wow. Dude, +1 Inland Empire. Conceptualization again? Back on. That's not okay. Oh good, I can't drink harder. Look at that, I have pants now. Oh. Lower savoir de faire, what is this? I heal myself. Shit ain't time-based, right? In shoe, left foot. Where's my right foot shoe?
You hear a jingle. Keys, it says whirling in rags on the aluminium key. The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in. The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
Oh hey, this is cool.
A fine web of scarring covers the back of your right, more likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments on the floor from pull. It is too large for a bullet, yet the single green shoe you found fits the hole. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony out. A cool wind gushes in.
Wow, look at that. Find my other shoe.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it,
And I'm too stupid to do this, so... How do I heal myself? We go. Oh wow, we got moose bean now. Hello, lady.
Hello, officer.
Years 51.
the young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman. The young woman shakes her head.
No. You're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time. You've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Alright, boyos.
The words have already.
Whoa. No, come on.
Don't back down now. Say what you said again.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cup are you? Okay, sir. I have to ask. Do you really not remember? Just like that? You drank so much you lost your memory? I'm sorry. It's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Is it just Jover? Could I save scum that?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
Wait, what if we save scum that? 58%. Oh wait, hell. Nah, I'll just roll with it. Be so funny. Who's that woman again? Is there a journal? I already completely forgot about what her face name is.
The door is closed. There is no one. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door.
The door probably thinks you're a has-been.
This door can only still no.
I have no clue what I'm doing, guys. Did I redo this so I don't lose health? No, I haven't really started. I think these kind of games, like, it's better to just roll with the punches. I forgot what her name is, though. What are their names? Where's my shoe?
There they both are, like two baby crocodiles.
So what happens? Oh, it's just gone? Oh, it's... Oh, I don't want spoilers. Oh, no! Okay, well, shit. Okay, let me just... What do we do again? Like... Like that. Next. Okay, let me just quickly blast through this. That was an accident. I didn't realize I needed to save. I just had an autosave. Is there a setting for that? Okay, never mind. Okay. Let me just blast through and try to repeat my actions. Apparently there's dice rolls though. Hopefully, well, at least maybe on the bright side this time my, like...
Never, ever. An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. Yes, you got it, sweet brother. Coming right up, sir. Smooth. All right. Nothing down to fuck all, borough. Do you want me to upgrade that to a one-way trip, sir? The Song of Death, like a fly to the...
You can take it. You're a champion.
Huh?
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with a fiery stream.
Oh. I have to wake up. I see, I see. Okay, okay. I'm starting to understand this. Oh, like, oh lord, I'm ugly. Okay, let's fix this. Okay, let's do a quick save so we don't lose our progress. Amazing. Just take my pants.
You hear a jingle. It says, whirling.
Take my clothes.
This fan has has it been the blades come squeaking to a halt. It should be easier to read. You swoop up and catch the tie. What you have in your hand is a fantastically colorful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns.
Damn. So this is what I look like before I look at the mirror? Interesting.
The window stands broken in its frame. The morning light hurts your eyes. The morning light hurts your eyes. It's the shards face outward. A fine web of more likely a projectile than a hell. It is too like the congratulations. You smell the cool wind gut.
Get my other shoe. Okay, there we go. I wanted to take a shower first. I won't lie. A lot of booze.
A mirror hangs hot water. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the really or recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even as you abort. You clearly have not thought this through. Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it. Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It's not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. Behold, you have no idea who this thing is, do you? It appears you're also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Please stop. It's horrible. You can't, can you? What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey? Please promise yourself you are not going to try. That's right. Not even yourself. Go ahead, try something. It's not an order. Like the rest of you, it comes from a bad place somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now. It's too late.
Okay. This. Oh, is that a door? How am I looking? Oh, my health is still intact. Why is this door fucked? Let's go grab one shoe. Oh yeah, I can run now. I can hold shift to... What's this? Money. Yo, I got 40 cents. Fucking rich.
There they both are. 2 identical, like 2 baby crocodiles. Good, they're balanced. Comfy.
Alright, so we've got conceptualization. Leo. Monday right now and we look like ass. Oh. Apparently we're seaside. From Le Monde. Are we in France? A woman.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
La. Go. Oh. Hmm.
Officer.
Huh. I can just walk away from her. LMAO. Oh hey, I felt like 4 pennies. 40 pennies. So how do I fix my face? Apparently I've got a funny expression on my face. And I failed the checks to... these things. I interact with this.
A man in his late 20s stands behind. That was disdain in his eyes. Even now he's purposely ignoring you.
Oh no, you're a hero. A real hero cop.
Could the massive property damage upstairs have anything to do with this?
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room? No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done... No, I haven't seen you around. I'm not always here.
A competent work of taxidermy. Looks like the bird with something about it makes you feel bitter.
Look, your buddy is over... Why don't you go and talk to him, okay?
He pretends not to hear.
No, I'm not the bartender. I have 3 cafeterias to manage. 3. Sylvie tends the bar here. She just...
There's something there, and it's not good. That's all you know for now.
Huh.
You should totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul. Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from through a PA by other people. You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will reek serves them right. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though. There has been precisely no evidence to the contrary.
Oh, I can just take this? Sweet. No pinball machine is unplugged.
Hello, sweetie.
Cryptozoologist.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
What if I do? What if I just run off? Bye. Hello, lady. I don't know who you are, but let's talk to you before we go.
Officer,
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
because you're a police officer, sir. I am, yes. Unless you've been here for 3 days. Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking. Could it be because of the drinking? Don't be so harsh on yourself.
A glib remark. Don't let it stand. Assert yourself.
A fondness for contradictory statements.
Extraordinary.
58%.
The words have already left your mouth.
Well, come on, man.
Don't back down now.
Goddamn right you did. You crazy asshole, you. Don't be. It was fun.
She appears too genuine.
So what if you can't pull grade A pussy anymore? There are other things in it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Wait, am I supposed to be able to pass that?
And for the record, no, I didn't do it.
If I ignore her, what happens? If I load the quick save. Well, can we save scum until we get it? What happens if we do that? Where's Frey anyways? I need him to like... She's just gone. Supposed to be gone? That seems a little glitchy. Huh. She's supposed to despawn? Well. Oh? Yeah, well, I'm just... That seems a little buggy. Yeah, she's just gonzo. Oh, I can still talk to her? Buggy. Okay, well, I've talked to everyone I could, and apparently the saving to... I don't want to redo it again, so, well, she's just gonzo, I guess. Don't even get to talk to her, it's just gone.
A bespectacled man, as you approach, if an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing,
Hello, I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 50.
you realize he's waiting. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Concentration makes you squint your eyes. Your name should be deep gold and orange, like a forest fire looming on the horizon, but mixed with the stench of liquor rising from your breath. You're 2 steps closer to it, but there are still many to go.
It looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here? If you don't mind, we should talk to him again. It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews? Okay, we'll have time for that. Have you removed the dead body from the tree? So,
This is the first time you detect a weariness in
where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner. I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 4. I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the inspectorate. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear... I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage. But again, it's none of my... You mean you don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But we all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing. But first, we have to take it. I can see you drank last night and the night before. If you need something for your headache, talk to the manager. Then after you, officer.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party.
Cool. Oh wow, he's a little blurry. Summer door closed for the winter. I go out and like dick around. Snow in a wheelbarrow. Hi. Fuck the police. Hello there, sir.
a simple little cadence. He seems to be making it up as he goes.
From another planet.
It's the jam, my man. It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up. Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long haul limbo for days upon days upon... Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes. Yeah,
Behind the laugh, how?
So tell me, what do you need? It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands. Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company. I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough.
They want to keep that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Anything else? Us lorry drivers. Camionneurs, not my thing.
This is a British game, then.
Jason, he ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All the
It's easy to see he's telling the truth. He's kept his nose out of the dark stuff.
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
This guy's quite philosophical.
There ain't more bodies hanging from more trees. Oh, high-grade narcotics.
Time to arrest him.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing. They usually get shipped to Grad in the Occident, though we've been making headway in the Il-Moran market lately. Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road. This rockin' beauty sure is like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery? Neat. For carrying large...
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath it.
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Don't be a stranger.
Does that mean I can just steal one of his tracksuits for later? That could be nice. Who's this guy?
The RCM in Martinez. What? We don't see a lot of police around here. Of course. What can I help you with? Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of question.
Oh. Well, I didn't write it there. I'm just sitting here. I don't know anything.
Pig is a widely used term for members of, even if she didn't write it.
Wait, Encyclopedia
should
is actually
plead.
pretty nice.
Okay. Since the street sign's messed up? Oh, that.
She's relieved someone.
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
There's the pier, the Cape Side apartment
Okay.
buildings, the harbor gates, some shops, and just coast. It's just water. No, actually, no problem. Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too. Office me? I have a greenhouse in.
There's discomfort. She's
Well, as you already know.
Don't worry, miss.
Thank you, of course.
her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to do.
Sure, keep them. I haven't.
Hey, being nice works. Free gloves. Plus one interfacing. What does that even do? Okay, well, cool. Yes. What are all these things? Hello, little kid. You're a kid, right? Not just a
Hello, sir. Step right in. The store is open.
Hello.
Are you interested in a new and exciting book? It's a bookstore, sir. We sell books.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses, little girl.
What is a book?
That is a book. There's stories inside them. It's like someone told you a story in a really
What is a book? Oh no, my character is stupid.
A postcard is a small cardboard picture. You can write a few words on the other.
She is unfazed by your...
Board games are like little games on a table. My pleasure. Anything else you'd like to know? Okay, sir. I'll try to answer any... My name is Annette, sir. My mum, her name is Plaisance. She owns the store. She's inside. Feel free to step in and browse our wares. I'm signalling that the store is open.
A sudden gush of wind turns the pages of the books on the counters. She covers her...
Kind of you to offer.
What could you do to help her anyway?
Thank you, sir. I'm glad to help Mum out with the store. My name is... Feel free to step in and browse our web. I'm signalling...
A sudden gush of wind turns...
Thank you, sir. I'm happy to help Mum out with the store. I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says it's peachy. She was a little afraid at first. There's talk about this...
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creak.
Cursed in the way that makes them say that no business has ever really thrived here, sir. That they all go... I wouldn't really say it like that, but I guess so.
We can go into the bookstore and ask about the case. But I don't...
Yes, please do look at our wares inside. The postcards and board games you asked about are also there, sir. Nothing really, sir. Mum doesn't allow me to sneak around in the back.
It does not manifest itself in any way. It does not exist. I liked it better when we were talking about whether it's a prop. No such thing.
Anything else? Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead. Crime fiction is about murders or burglaries or things like that, and the work of a policeman or a private detective who's trying to solve a crime and catch the criminals. And it's kind of like a puzzle too. You don't look much like a policeman. Didn't mean to offend, sir. Sorry, sir. It's just that you don't look like Dick Mullen.
What's this? Body strapping.
What's that mean? And everything's better now, sir? Why is that? Sir, please, sir, don't say things like that. You look nice enough.
I just nuked my own morale. Oops.
Don't be sad, sir. I'm sorry I said that thing about Dick Mullen. Head?
No, it's your soul. Your blue.
I'm not sure I understand. If you say so, sir. He's just a. Maybe you can show me some real police work, sir. Like in the books. It's the type of book where there's a rich lady, or there could be a story about a poor lady getting a rich man. It's about man and lady business, sir. It happens, but usually the guy gets rich in the process.
Damn.
Or should actually be rich himself. Those are unhappy books, for most of the pages. People sad about what they have lost. These are not very common. You can't have a choice between, well, maybe then it's fine. Maybe if the lady then does. That's really not a proper romance story. That's more like it. Not in romance books, sir. These are about
Romance
nice
books are
and
so
pretty
lame.
people,
What?
And I haven't read many of those. Maybe you should ask Mum. I don't think it's a romance story if the main characters break up, though. Yes.
What was that? And you clearly have issues you need to address.
Maybe some about other books? Oh,
See,
Kings
wow.
and Queens. I think that's why people read.
Seems like most people who read those books fail to get more famous from reading them.
But it does make the famous people more famous. Why would they do that, sir? That's so cool. Maybe they'll make you a book cover picture and everything. Standing over a dead body, holding
This is a
gun.
white check. Ah.
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place. School? Well, mine is a big yard. Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds. Mum says it's
Behind her, the window has been boarded up. You sense the boards creaking, twisting for a second.
cursed in the way that makes them say that. Exactly. But we've been doing fine so far.
We can go in.
Yes. Please do look at our.
Okay.
Maybe I can tell you about some of our books instead.
Oh. Okay.
You fail
Fuck!
to deduce. She waits intently.
It's okay, sir.
You disappointed a small child. Well done, champ.
I disappointed a small child. Oh no, I'm taking so much morale damage, guys. I'm like, I'm dying. I haven't even done anything and I'm already dying.
The man with the...
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Oh.
Yes.
Why
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Alright. Dun 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 dun. see. I'm currently between names.
Fantastic.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also...
No, I only just got here. It was...
Do you have...
As a matter of fact, I do.
You said you just...
What, of Martinez? No. I live in...
Okay.
But you still...
Yes, I know where it's...
I didn't imply that. Detective.
The heck?
I have everything. You?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me? Like behind this building, there's a call. That's easy. See that door there?
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him. She went away because none of your... Oh my God, what is...
Maybe it's he who's obsessed with this Sylvie person.
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be...
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Damn!
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
No, you don't owe me street cred. You...
Who does that clown think he is? Arrest him!
I could just put him on... I don't think I'm strong enough to do that. Can I arrest him?
Let's see. 3 nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real. Then there's the window you... Another thing you've annihilated is half the...
No one is saying that! No one is saying that Ty can talk! That would be ludicrous! It's just that you should arrest him! It would be wiser! He wants to take your money!
Somehow, the knot...
If you don't have the money, it's okay. None of it.
That's cop 4. I haven't offered to pay because I don't have any money either.
What are you, a philosopher? Money is what grown-up people use to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of Royal Extra. We use it... Are you serious? From your work? I don't know. You can take bribes, I guess.
Some do take recompense, but only to survive.
For survival, to pay me. Unless you want to become a hobo. Do you want to become a hobo? If you run out of money, you die. It's...
There's a shuffle of nylon as Lieutenant Kitsuragi looks for...
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him...
Officer, maybe you are better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that... Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have...
Good luck.
By the way, where is... But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You don't really know, do you? A vague, blackened image doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money. You can try. Run some addresses.
Dang. Huh? Aw. What is homo? Wait. Interesting. Cool. Well, now I'm smarter. Now I'm smarter, guys. I have -1 from items. What's lowering my persuasion? Oh. Max my The girl just despawned. I never got to talk to her. I walked past her and she's just gone. What a tragedy. Hello, Frey. How are you doing?
Hangs on the bathroom.
I'm already missing 2 morale.
Kim also tries not to look at the pile of taped viscera on the carpet, or the weird suitcase on the hat rack.
No problem, officer.
Now I can't even knock on this door. Oh, okay, well. Mistakes are made. I don't know if I glitched out by loading a save. Hello, lady.
Hello, sweet.
Wait, who's? She is appraising you scientifically. The way.
Why, you are, officer. You're a handsome man, officer, with your mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly... You must forgive me. I'm Lena. My husband, Morel.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew. Hire her on the spot.
Yes, dear.
A paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height.
No, dear. I'm not quite that old. Although I was injured in the line of duty. Nothing so glamorous, dear. Though when I was a training and development manager. You'd think it would be a safe job. I was lucky. This was almost 20. That's quite all right.
There is no bitterness in her voice. She accepted the cue.
Whatever do you mean? Sequence killers. Oh.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree. I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martin.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. Thank you, but perhaps another time. Yes, officer. You look right.
She won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Sweet.
Oh my. You know where we are, right? That's right. And where is the Whirling in Rags cafeteria? Yes, indeed. We are in the fine city of Revachol. How would I even begin to tell you? Revachol, I haven't seen very many.
I'm actually having a lot of fun already.
Speaking of history,
I like this story-based game.
You know what year it is? Yes? That's right, dear. How splendid. Here.
Her relief is palpable.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What what mode of government? Oh, sweetie. It's really not. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called...
But they still have cops.
Oh, dear. And you were doing so well. But we should stop for today, sweetie.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Brain damage.
You were doing quite well up until the end there. It does...
A sigh.
But maybe a fresh set of eyes is what the world needs. A defeat. I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something
Oh.
new, something different. The rest of the world didn't. It has something to do with everything.
I'm just a poor woman, she thinks. What?
Empathy's
more-
nice.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone
Can I
rich,
beg her for
maybe?
money?
Oh, sweetie, I heard your conversation.
If she could, this woman would feed and clothe you and every other sad, lost person on this earth. Your deportment remains dignified as you shed a single.
Sweetie, I only have a few cents on me, but
Wonderful.
The pin is round and slightly tarnished. 3 sailboats in bas relief with the sun hovering over the water behind them. A chipped green banner at the bottom reads, Sam Baptiste.
it's easy. You bring a valuable item to a pawnbroker, who then gives you money for it. You can get it back later for a slightly. Cross the plaza and
Items that can be pawned at Bird's Nest Roy's appear in your inventory.
Oh, it's not an ancient family heirloom or anything, but I suppose it would be nice to get it back. Of course, dear.
Can I just return the pin? I am so confused. Pine green. These things. How much do I owe? Like 140, and I've got like 4? These 0.4? I'm like broke as shit. Oh.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. This button looks new, but
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
So much text. Have you played this game before? Oh, there's a kid here. Oh, hey, that's the dude. Ooh, stinky.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Can't talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong.
shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with, drugs.
Yeah, Kuno, right.
Kuno's riding at sea.
Not your type? I see.
You should. The fuck does Kuno?
I've gone
know what a
for
rake is?
5
Kuno's not a
empathy or
gardener.
psyche and 3 intelligence, so I'm pretty compassionate or able to do things. So like that's why I'm passing all these empathy checks. But apparently I've got noodle arms and no reflexes, so physical encounters are going to be a problem. Though for all the empathy checks, I seem to be struggling a little bit because I am already taking 2 bars of damage.
The fuck are you?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
We shouldn't do anything. You will see.
Fuck no. Kuno doesn't buy that shit. Fucking Alright. Entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. Shitload, pig.
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Kuno's fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice. Probably
Huh.
climbed. Kuno, you ain't
Damn.
Kuno. Kuno wasn't even. I don't know. Mesko.
There is no Night City anywhere. That sounds like the name of a city in some pulp science fiction novel.
Wait, this is a cyberpunk reference.
Why you gotta be riding Kuno's ass? You wanna know where?
Ooh.
Tell him that. It's not fucking lame. Kuno's building Kuno City.
Lame.
That's the name of Kuno City, bitch. Get the fuck off Kuno's back. This shit ain't about that. Just a couple of pigs snip.
Yeah, you tell the
Your test.
get lost.
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little. Yeah, whatever. Kuno's Kuno, pig. Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno
Huh?
bangs for...
He lays the names out there with pride and precision.
Mazda,
like cards on a table.
Revachol.
Right when
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna help! Pig's got Kuno!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help! Help!
Escalate, Kuno!
Pig's in it, Kuno! Somebody, please! Help!
he's having the time of his life.
He's flashing Kuno! No one?
This is where Kuno establishes dom.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You put him up to this yourself.
Listen to your friend. Kuno owns the fat ass. Help! No! Look, I know you wanted to hit me. You got that, I'm gonna fuck that Kuno up look. The Kuno's dad gets. The murder look. The rage look. I know what you thought. You're nothing.
Backing up was a bad idea. Now
Kuno turned you into
No, you're not. We...
bitch! You're gonna...
a peepo is a type of hat, by the way.
You don't talk to me about my fucking peeper! You don't know where I come from!
Okay. Kuno is kind to his bitch.
Click, 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 click!
Really? Legendary?
He's on your crime scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he hangs out. You have to get more out of him. He could be useful.
No! You told him...
The city's not fucking lame. You are lame and fuck you too. Put...
Damn, maybe I should have gone for the physical build. Could have punted his stupid ass. Character's too weak and noodly to punch these people. Kind of annoying. I really want to beat him up.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 heavy workers' boots with reinforced. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Noted.
Visual calculus. Please pass.
Maybe more
Fuck
than
yeah.
12. No. 8 pairs of boots. 1. Standard work boot. 2. Standard work boot. 3.
Dang.
Hobnailed work boot. 4.
Yo.
Standard work boot. Number 45 or 46? You don't know. It's a miracle you can tell the prints apart as it is. The 5. Another standard work. 6. An aberration. Impossible to tell. Could also have been an adolescent. The gate is undeveloped.
Damn.
You're not bad. It's as if the whole world darkens. Every
The
7,
intelligence is pretty
a glowing
good, actually,
8,
too.
And yet another standard work boot.
I feel like
Number 44.
I'm somewhat tempted
There's
to
an
just
aberration in the
reset
pattern
my
of the
character
soul,
a little bit and
however.
all in,
The right
and
soul is
all in on both the intelligence and psyche, and and just have no strength, no motor skills.
How many? I was pretty off then. I counted 20. I never got the hang of it. Hyperopia. Do you see anything out of the ordinary? A woman? Or a kid? Okay. How do you know?
He knows it's hard to discern sex from a person's gait.
Understood. Anything else? 200? Could it be the combined weight of 2 people, one carrying the other who's tied up? Let's say a heavily built worker carrying a similarly built, soon-to-be-dead man.
He might be right. 200 kilograms of living weight is unlikely.
Possibly, yes.
Da-da-da.
Interesting. Someone operating a workbench with a pedal? Like a...
He regrets it the moment he says it.
No, it's not. Forget I see. Perhaps it could be a driver. A driver would wear out their right shoe before the left. The accelerator is on the right.
Oh.
We should keep our eyes open around the traffic jam. See whether... A week, maybe? 7 days.
It is not impossible.
I called last week's forecast for coastal Havash.
Correct again. Sub-zero temperatures would preserve the tracks in a good state.
Interesting.
What do I think? Then, after hoisting him...
Indeed.
I talked to a driver
all stood
earlier,
in
a
a
truck driver, who's been here for about a week. This happened about a week ago. How do I level up things? I want to max this. Conceptualization. I need to get something to make my character a little less noodly so I can beat him up. I want to beat this kid up.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's
active decay. It's okay.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Okay, so... I get him down. Can I get a gun? I want a gun. Why can't I shoot this kid? Just say he's obstructing justice and then shoot his fucking ass. I guess we're not an American cop, that's why. Okay. Take this car.
Before you stands a motor carriage. Vapor emanates. This must be the infernal machine that tore you from in the cabin. You are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of
I can just feel like the Clueless
A
one.
metallic drawer slides out from under.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of...
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work. The pry bar feels nice and cold, useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The handles are long and it's robust, lets you see things in the pull-out toolbox, the frequency tab, the soft purr.
This is precinct.
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Hi, this is the officer.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, precinct 57. How may I assist you? Of course. What is the number, officer?
Yes, hold on.
Received.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi slowly begins to tap a little rhythm.
Damn, that's a lot of radio
Officer,
noises.
I have... Yes, hello? Oh, right.
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
Oh.
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. You know whom?
You think you hear a slip? Don't be paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just, maybe, I don't know. No? Not me. What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the court. No one calls the police. The union would get angry. You know, what the
Union? Who's the union?
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez is de facto policed by the...
Words are not necessary to feel the lieutenant's discontent for the situation.
Okay.
Let's fucking go.
Push her further. No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Huh.
The other people who live for us.
Her voice is resigned and weak.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squeal. Please, I just didn't want any trouble. You do? Oh. What else? No, sorry. People don't have...
It was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah, go on. I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
Oh, whoops. Please pass. Yes!
You have obviously done something to upset her.
I'm not mad. It's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. Just the stuffed bird. The great skua. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Huh.
It was a pretty bird.
There's genuine sadness in her voice.
Yes, obviously. I've had sailors fighting. Union guys grabbing my ass. Kids stealing booze. Well, you were worse than all. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody. To hell with that song. Then there was your room. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy. And no one. And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you closed. I won't even mention you. Damn it. I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. Especially when there's a hurricane loose.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
Huh.
God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened. All sorts of things. From disco, which one would that? Sad? I think...
Interesting. You still have...
Yes, I've had sailors fighting. Well, even about little... We Go On. To hell with... Then there... I tried to... And then you screamed something about... And then, I won't even mention... No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst. God, I knew I shouldn't have brought it up.
You hear a sigh of relief.
Anything else I can help you with, officer? Just a second, officer.
10-2, 10-5.
A scrawny old man. The man uses relay code.
10-4?
You've got this. You're a cop. And cops...
10-4, message received. 10-5, relay message. What's your status? 10-18, state your message, sir. 10-4, your badge should have most of your personal details. Look over that. Over. 10-9, over. 10-4, message received.
Is it him? What does he...
Says he lost his...
He what? He lost his badge?
Who lost his badge?
Dick
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a... Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to us.
Oh, goddamn it. Is he fucking kidding? The host.
Satellite Officer Vikmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds...
Mullen dicked us.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit.
Fuck me. Mac, come here.
What's going on?
Oh,
Silver?
dear.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
He asks you to...
Why?
Sergeant Orson?
You don't have a comeback. Sorry.
He's not replying. 10-9.
No, ask him.
Sergeant Orson.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck, no.
Don't sweat it, brata.
10-9, come in, officer. Did you get my question? We were wondering about...
Lying. Over the phone.
He says he did.
Thank God for that. That would have been losing his badge.
Oh, dear
bad
God.
enough.
We're all glad to hear you've not lost your gun, officer. You need further assistance. 10-4.
What does he want?
He's asking...
Is he fuck?
I don't think...
Don't give that asshole a...
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. Anything else, sir? Roger that.
18, the small...
What happened is my partner made contact, and it's not good.
Mac, the torso Torson. is finger fucking his fist.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked.
Yeah, Max.
Enough! None of this is...
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the...
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest.
Mac, man the door.
These guys are French.
You know what he told me?
Has Strimmer potted in the world? No, I think I failed
want to
every
get
single
more
persuasion
fish.
check.
I guess I can hold off the report.
Good.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand. The white suede feels luxurious as you tap on the gate.
There's no use,
Translation. Alternative translation.
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if...
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump.
The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Dang.
Nothing, nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed. In the cabin, you...
Rip Bozo.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know you're Copo. Yes. Guess what's
Copo
yours?
type.
No, you're the sorry cop. Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here. Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar, the advance in what? They'll be super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual Copo type from sorry to anything. No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop. Wow. Oh.
I refuse to be the sorry cop. I'm gonna make this guy get good. Maybe. Flashlight seems handy. I've got so many things. I got so many tools. Amazing. Can I go beat people up now? My suggestion skill is kind of low right now. It's only at 6. It can go up much higher. Like 6 is just the baseline level because of my innate talent in, well, empathy. But open? No, okay. Oh, shit. Really wanted to break some doors open, but oh well.
Can I help you? What thing? What are you, a cook now? That's none of your business. You're not. You're a menace. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest. They come here in the evenings.
He hates the union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
I don't. I'm simply providing a service already.
We should find out who this Lord faction is. We don't. We have to wait.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see absolutely in the question.
Another thing. Great. I love. Yes.
I should sing it. I can sing at the karaoke thing later. Crowbar wizard? I don't know, but I fully intend on. Wait, what are my tools again? Crowbar and right? Just I'm gonna beat this kid up with my crowbar. I also lost my gun, so that's a little awkward.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you... Dunno. Keep that gardener...
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or...
Is there a threshold? I mean, I guess if I just max my
first name among the area
I guess you could hack and just max out your empathy to like 20 or something and then just brainwash everyone, yeah.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can look. Kuno.
Yeah, her.
Look at that fucking shit. You're trying to get Kuno. Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not.
The lieutenant take.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Yeah, whatever.
Hmm.
Kuno doesn't give a shit. The fuck about it. Your test.
Get lost!
Kuno does.
Where is this other kid? I'm gonna beat his ass up.
Kuno, the pig's get. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno. Pig's come to take me. I'm going away for a.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
I come from the woods, good Davidu. You don't want to
Wow.
go.
Don't be chump.
I'll die before I squeal. What's this?
Get the fuck out.
I'll die before I squeal. Murd. I'll die before. You don't want to fuck.
You can still see the top.
Nice. What's this? Ooh, there's a thing here.
This trash container is. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too. We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags.
Apparently, cunt. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, interacting with Kuno makes me want to just max my physical stats just so I can whoop his ass.
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. There's a creaking sound as the pry bar slips under the lid. You hang from it like a unsatisfied, thoughtful. You hear a ringing sound, but not quite hollow. The can seems
Oh my god, I broke my foot! Guys, we haven't even solved the first mystery and I'm missing half my health and morale.
The quality of metal is not the...
He's enjoying your little failure. He finds it amusing.
Let's ask the manager for the key.
Our character's too weak. Oh, hey, more money.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack.
Please pass.
Because it's nice and orderly. No. There's more to this. Hard to
Yes.
say. It's gone now.
Damn.
An inconspicuous...
There's obviously something behind there, but the game's not letting me interact with it because my character's too stupid. Hiya. Empathy legendary. Wow. Shouldn't what? Eternite? Where? Do I go here? Oh, I guess I need to. So how do I? Can I skill up anything yet? Can I level this? Oh! No? Empathy is pretty nice. I'm using that a lot. Do I know how many skill points I have? I have one skill point though. Oh, I can make myself stronger. Pretty funny. I'll just max my suggestion skill, I think. What's in here?
This Postler Vantodie mail collection box has...
I could just pat it.
The box seems happy. Eat shit pig, fucked by the coon, and St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore, and best set mailbox also. The mail collection box seems cathartic. Thankfully then, so do you. You shudder, then you swallow.
Wait, I got 1 morale back from being nice to the mailbox? This game is hilarious. You know, I don't know why, but for some reason I had the impression that Disco Elysium would have been an action game, but... What do I need for deduction, by the way? I want to... Is it empathy, conceptualization, visual focus? What was it? It was there was a... Composure and decomposure. Composure.
Hello again, sir.
I like this game so far, though.
Yes?
Up, dude.
What do you want to know? I'm afraid you and I are pawns in a...
His disdain is clear. This man...
You don't know? I assumed you were in on it. Better still than an imbecile cop-off. It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it.
On the surface, he's dismissive, but there's a conspiratorial glint in his black eyes.
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Well, sort of. It's less... I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to...
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one... A good joke.
He does not actually think it was a good joke.
If it helps you work better, okay. See it as competition. But don't expect me to. Now... Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
Apparently my logic is stupid.
What do you want to know? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me. Do you want me to brief you? 3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a rep. During that time,
I'm gonna make my
the
character
victim had been stripped
unstupid,
of his
though.
belongings.
He's gonna look like a real man by the time I'm done this playthrough.
Lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort, hired by Wild. They didn't identify themselves in any way. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. That's us, the Revachol Citizens Militia.
The RCM, or the Revachol Citizens Militia, is the police force you and him are part of.
That's right.
Secret tasks? What did I just do? So what do I get out of that? Do I get more skill points? Because that's all I care about, really.
You mean like a brief? Do you want me to brief? There's no reason to. 3 days ago, during that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. They didn't identify. There's a strong prejudice against involving the RCM in. Just to be clear, we are police officers. No, it's not a particular. The deceased is a security guard for a corporation involved in a labor dispute. It doesn't take a DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together. I just don't see the case getting more mysterious than that. I'm relieved that you agree.
He is glad and surprised to see an officer who can appreciate the less than spectacular.
Dude, empathy is so nice.
Do you know the feeling when you've begun filling in a crossword, but some of your answers don't quite seem to fit? That's the feeling I have right now, for some reason. Ah, right. Your condition. Never mind. All I mean to say is that... Good.
No response. He just arches his brow.
Have you tried concentrating on something other?
There is a sudden, harsh edge to his voice, like he's tired of hearing about your personal affairs.
Fine. We should get through this day first. Off hours begin at 9 p.m. If you're still having trouble then, I can give you an orientation. Really?
Amazing.
You look fine to me. This psychodrama is unbecoming of an officer. Then you should consider seeking medical attention. You can use the radio in my kinema to call your station's Lazareth. Was there anything else you wanted?
Probably not a good idea to do that.
Me? I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. Alright, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter. My
he's
father
Korean.
was from Seoul. So what? It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity, and a geographic division.
Seoul is a protectionist, isolationist, pan-Isolari state west of the Insulindian Isola. Actually,
or maybe not.
It's quite interesting.
Zombie
Some would
apocalypse.
even say mysterious.
Lips mod. I feel like it's more of a Hearts of Iron thing though, but that sounds like more of a Hearts of Iron thing.
You're barking at the wrong tree. I don't speak a word of Seolite.
He's glad to have shut down your question.
That's correct.
You feel a slight urge to put the lieutenant down for this, but you can't quite muster enough testosterone.
I guess you don't need glasses, then. No.
No.
The lieutenant nods.
What do you mean? I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't say that it does, no.
The lieutenant, that's where his conversations with him...
Good. Let's change the subject. Excuse me? Detective, if I may be frank, you seem to be in a deranged...
Oh, so you're an unaccountable wreck who has to be supervised? You don't have to take this display of authority. You can disobey.
Except that I do, detective. That's good. Some you time? This is a police investigation, not a journey of... Please do. We wouldn't...
Money isn't worth it. Living said, you can't just keep asking for more things, dude. Like, you're like, oh yeah, Korea mod. Oh no, new mod, that mod. What were I saying? You're asking for too many things. We haven't even done the Canadian playthrough, much less the Korean playthrough. You're telling me to do a zombie apocalypse mod, then I won't do the Korean mod. You know, like, I can only have so many things on my plate at once. Like, if you ask me to do a billion different things, the previous thing you asked me to do will have to go, basically. Because there are things I want to do too, you know? But like, I always try to accommodate your requests, but if you have like a million requests, I will only do one of them at a time. And then the other one's someday down the line TM, which is sometime in the future. We do them one at a time. If you give me like 10 trillion suggestions, I'll just pick the one I like the most. And then do the rest sometime down the line in the future, with no promises on dates. Can I loot these things? Why is it not letting me loot this? Magnesium? Sweet. You can just take magnesium and... Oh hey, there's a dude here. Hi dude on the boat, can I have your...
Striking woman leans against the cabin.
Good afternoon, Officer Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board of Wild Pines, the owners of the harbour. You gentlemen must be from the RC Baton, my maiden name. I meant you, the Revachol Citizens Militia. The police... Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town.
What is implied here? That you're a drunk?
Of course you're not. It was only a joke. I'm glad to see you here. I was dispatched to handle a strike, not a lynching.
That is good to hear, madame.
There's a trace of irony in his voice.
How interesting.
It's hard to get a read on her precise disposition, but she appears helpful.
Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. First, you'd have to repeal the Emergencies Act of Trade in Aliments. That gives me the right to silence. It's quite the octopus. Good luck is only kept in place by the vested interests of half the civilized world, including your own.
What the ma'am means is that the Emergencies Act and the RCM both get the authority.
But I am derailing us. You wanted to know, I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator.
And how are the talks?
They're not. That's the problem. Now they won't even let me into the harbour. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates.
Damn, that's a huge dude.
What can I say? The Union employs a giant covered in tattoos. Let's say I was not making the kind of
And when did you?
I arrived 3 weeks ago.
But the strike began.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the Union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the Union in...
This isn't the first time.
Heavens, no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the
Overtime
Union won
pay?
significant concessions, including overtime pay and a medical plan. This time, there are leaflets everywhere and banners. Every worker, a member of the board. Then you might also like their other slogan. Demand democracy. Personally, I don't think it has the same pizzazzo as every worker a member of the board. It's quite simple, you see. Every time the Wild Pines Group makes a decision about what? About anything, really, it needs,
That seems
just so
a
you
little...
understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company, they are also kings of the 72,000 employees of Wild Pines Group. That may well be. It's not up, I'm not sure. Naturally, and now...
Excuse me, from whom did...
I first heard it from the boyer at
You
the
could just go
gates.
full communist.
Checks out.
Mr. Clare told him to fuck off, midget. Gaumont is short of stature, you see. Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was...
Sounds like usual aggressive posturing.
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity. Of course not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen. Yes, Edgar looks
Dang.
exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also is how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Damn.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the organized labor at its best, as they say.
A mob. The débardeur.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried and your opinion, detective, if I may ask. I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Why do you think so? Well, I suppose that's one way to look at it.
Huh.
They're an interesting composition, albeit vile. But enough about Everard. What else? I'm glad you asked. There was a woman,
Disappeared?
Yes.
Oh dear.
On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of... Indeed. The company suspects the point of the presentation is...
Thank you for your concern.
I should
ma'am.
fix the
We'll be
union.
just fine.
Of course.
Alright,
How else can I help?
You're on a boat.
Yes, I am. The boat?
The word "it" feels strange.
It's a pleasure craft. A 19
craft.
pacer. Okay. How about because it was manufactured in Revachol East by a company called Cordelechi, and its hull is... What? I think I'll stick with the factory name. My sloop...
I'm enjoying...
I really do, the lieutenant thinks. Is she thrown off yet? He's looking at them.
Of course there are. We're on an archipelago. How else... Yes, we are. We are on Le Caillou. We are. And the city of Revachol is on the island of... I haven't seen anyone else drive a souped-up...
Actually, that motor carriage has been specially issued. It's for crossing long distances.
Neither is this.
She's having a good time arguing against the law. Too good, perhaps.
Officer, I...
The crowns of her teeth are porcelain. Her nonchalance might be related to something called the Wayfarer Act. A law that says she doesn't need a license.
Well.
Sly Fox.
Good.
Okay.
What we do. The Pines call... And that is
There's
the
like
term.
a billion dialogue in
Wild
this game.
Pines. She enjoys talking about the company. It would not hurt to inquire more. Son Baptiste, Elysium, an unknown...
Why, thank you. I'm not at liberty to discuss the company
On the
balance,
balance
sheet,
sheet.
but I can tell you that last...
Dang.
$1 billion?
It's a number. It's made of 1,000 millions. 20 billion is a large number. But a conglomerate the size of the Wild Pines is like a shark. If it stops moving, it will die. They started as an exploration and centuries of care, deliberation, and madness have gone into this endeavor. Vessels pass through the great unrest to re-emerge with apricot. You know more than you let on. Certainly it helped, but most of the original Indo tribes have failed, or been you mean aside from being the terminal's legal owners, who are responsible for moving 8% of the world's cargo? We built this, all the best parts of it. Rue de Saint-Gis, before Mars, a company getaway.
With your
More
help,
XP.
hopefully.
Quite a few things. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer,
Of course, ma'am. And this is my colleague from Precinct 40.
How curious. Why is that?
Awkwardness washes over the conversation. The woman doesn't like this turn of events.
I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? Oh dear. I suppose this does explain some of the more curious turns in our conversation.
As I said, ma'am, he's...
Of course, I sympathize, but...
Hang on. She's a professional negotiator. She should be open to some sort of mutually beneficial arrangement. She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her. Insinuate.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to...
You're in.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an...
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before. Or you can recover your badge.
Detective, A word in private.
Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism again. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again. You've built it before. They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet. But neither has love. Should we So, what about all that communism you've promised? You keep saying things like, down with the bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners, impale all people who have more than 25 real in their pockets. Literally murder all human. Oh yes, the mask of ambivalence. Don't deny it. Everyone can see that. So tell me, do you have
what
any
is
questions
this?
before we fire up the big communism?
What is this?
Or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure. Of course you do. You are you alone, against every living thing. You against the atom. That now get to work, comrade. Oh yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons. Too late to back out.
What does that give me? Solution. -2 visual calculus. That's not good. Oh, that's temporary. Mazovian socioeconomics. What is this? Thought cabinet. Oh, cool. Is there like a... Let's see. Anything give me like persuasion? Sun kind. Hobo cop? Is there a sorry cop? Bad cop? There was a... I was given the option for a sorry cop earlier, but I said no to that. I was like, fuck that shit. I refuse to be a solo sad cop. Hobo cop. How do I become a cooler... I want to become a cool cop. Okay, well. Okay, this guy's a... Can I...
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your
He doesn't let it show. But there is a limit to how much the consequences of your unprofessional behavior can cost the investigation.
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done and demand for her information on the lynching. I'm sure you will, detective. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time?
8 by
You could
6 and-
request a new one.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? It's quite straight.
Ingredients for...
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL, and various synthetic psychedelics.
Hmm.
Honest, yes. After
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade.
we're in logistics. It's our business to
Ah.
Yes, but you won't get anything out of Everard and the Dock Workers Union. Still, unlikely officer. I'm talking about the lorries. Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the albeit
You'll be indebted to her, in a way. But one step ahead of the Union in another.
Huh. One of them might be a bum 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 bum.
we did. On more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction.
We know the company has launched it.
Well, here's your... No. We asked
Oh,
East
cool.
Motor Track to raise... This is a thousands of...
Well,
What?
why I had to call East Motor Track. And
I am sorry for the inconvenience. How do you
proof.
think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of
there was a shakedown of local...
With all due respect,
Huh.
precisely. Smuggled out...
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman.
The two.
Or not.
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, once the job is done. Yes? Excellent. It may come to... In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way I may be of this reality. Ah, yes.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly.
We may be here a while, but...
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed. Aunt Martinez is a district of Revesh. You would be excused for not knowing about it. I'm not a good ambassador. As I told you, it's not really a sea, it's the... Yes. We're on an island.
Known to the early river vast,
Caillou. As
it is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
Revachol, the great
As if it's self-explanatory.
history detective. They built the nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from in the DeLorean century.
300,
They say
wow, that's an
it's
old
where the
city.
by that I mean conflict. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people.
Dang.
In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue. I think it's fair to say so. 22 kilometers from the
Yo,
center
I
of the
leveled up
world.
again.
That soldering iron is the bank of the world building.
I can
The
just keep
bottom floors
maxing
are
this?
Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Can I just keep maxing this? Can I just keep maxing this? That's pretty funny.
Visual calc. I honestly should put some points into this stuff though.
Silent. The water, there is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
You put some more points into the intellect stuff, so I'm less stupid.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Or what did I just get? just keep internalizing random stuff, I guess.
This is one thought.
Was there something else?
This has been informative. Might I suggest?
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far. And diligent boys remember what...
Indeed. I'm always at your service. These are unimportant times, Detective. For the big time, the revolution. It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people...
She's not gloated. It's a relieved celebration.
Oh, and the anarchists too.
Damn.
They shot them, did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people. Yes, the Red Deluge. The Insulindian Deluge, they call it. Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head, or thrown beneath a horse, or the real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist in Grad. Yes, King Guillaume had a nose for bad PR. He ran before it. Him and tens of the liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Some were rich enough to... They didn't win so much as survive.
She's one of them.
To foreign intervention, the coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights. The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground.
Damn.
The coalition of...
There is bitterness in her voice, tempered with understanding.
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way... At least not in the same... This is...
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Huh? This is the...
Of course. Not easy to be moderate about head shooting in your line of work. The turn of the century. The revolution began. It wasn't a who, but a what. A pandemic. It made people overthrow their governments. Of course not. It was a highly infectious microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. From Revachol, why?
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat.
No doubt. But we share this, a city-state.
The clatter.
The zone of control is the third incarnation of modernity. 43 years. Hard to fathom. The 20s saw a decade of urban war. Where the 30s,
there's so much war.
Welcome to...
From the looks of it, the 50s haven't been much better for the zone of control. You can see it in her eyes.
I've no right to be We could have had so much more. Good question.
No, her first.
And I asked you,
Assless detective.
detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you? You and everyone else. But that's got nothing to do with... Good question.
No, her first.
So a quarter of humanity simply lost their minds. And how would you stop a prion, a complex folding protein, unlife, with a technology 50 years ago? Good hygiene. When they failed to step up... And what is...
There is curiosity there.
My position, ma'am? My parents got ripped to shreds in the revolution. I would have gone the same way. I was saved by...
Understandable. They are what... Anyway.
Not so fast. Who is she in all this?
It's a neurological disorder caused by a lack of vitamin B in the brain. Symptoms include a retrograde amnesia. It's quite serious. You should get yourself checked out.
She
Oh, I just
conveys
need
it in
some
short,
vitamin B?
cold bursts, in case he goes down later, souring the entire portfolio.
Well, it's either bariatric surgery or long-term alcohol use.
She nods.
Yes, and perform autoerotic asphyxiation on yourself with your funny necktie.
What the hell is wrong with my tie? What the heck, Frey? Have you seen... Wait, you've seen people play this game, right?
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs. To his left, his partner. Yes, he
Dang.
lost his... We always do.
You? You're an officer, preciso, nothing more nor less than the...
Yes,
Dang.
we are the Revachol Citizens Militia.
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition. The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the...
All three are good to know when we are out policing.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. Yet, on the other hand, the post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government.
Ah.
Revachol in the 20s. They called it the...
That's somewhat Revachol.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well...
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
I am an ultra. Yes. I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I can see you thought our kind were all extinct. After all.
In her green eyes, you see a mixture of truth and self-satire. Forgive her,
Suggestion.
but only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
A devil, who being of great charm and guile sneaketh into the homes of the gods. I hope we're able to continue. When the dust settled, the Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. With due respect to our overlords, the Eternal, I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition. Not here. Then for my daughters, we had...
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. And
Perhaps. Yes. I suppose I am.
Seditious talk, man.
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother. And a wife. A bird? A Svenicid? A flightless bird of the polar regions? Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
Ah.
Or two. A pre-revolution. This one.
Alright, I'm
mostly
farming all the
splat,
XP.
Splat.
Oh?
Wonderful. The girl in the old lady rags looks like a sullen and rebellious member of a
Infra.
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio. She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques. All right. What next?
Alright, I can't pass that, so...
Glad to have been of assistance. The little that I know.
is what you want to say, but it is... Look at that lady. Take a gander. A well-kempt, yet tastefully short, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes. Now look at you. You misery-clad simp.
Dang.
Bill, you're poor. Poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... Maybe you could ask her for some stock. Oh God, the lieutenant is here.
As I was saying, If there's any
Volition.
way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
I'm sorry. It
What?
just
How did
doesn't
I-
come out of your mouth? What does?
Excuse me?
What you meant to say was.
How did I fail something with a 92% chance?
Of course,
Okay, well. Let me just put a point into volition right now. Alright, well, Ben, let's try this again.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Voila, you're doing it.
Of course. How much?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament?
That's a good sum. Not too small. Not.
She removes a few notes and hand. Whoa, whoa! Did you see how easy that was? Can you eat?
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're...
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM?
Alright. I've got 130 bucks. Just need to find 10 more and then bam. Oh, hey, what's this? New jacket? What's... Plus ones?
Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Oh, sweet. Plus one suggestion. Alright, boyos, look at me. I'm at, 9 now. Not to, like, mind control people. Hello. Go here.
A sturdy metal door guards the door rattles again. The door rattles again.
Stop banging on the door. I'm not letting any more strange. Doesn't matter who I am. The police. Everyone knows the police don't come round here. No. Go check the backyard.
Madame,
There is no reply.
Alright, let's talk to this girl. This game is actually super cool, Frey. I don't know if you're still here.
Flow red once more.
The streets will not...
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the...
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pig.
She's grown frustrated with her work and welcomes the opportunity to challenge authority in other ways.
I ain't no snitch.
Actually, there is a shortage of people who talk to us in a normal, calm, informative manner.
We weren't put on this earth to make your life pleasant, fucker.
The lieutenant is desperately searching. Hatred, disgust. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in her girlish features. The woman on the boat.
That Ozon whore. Someone's got to keep an eye
Ozon is an
on a first-name basis with her, are we? It's where they grow whores like her.
Damn.
And they're whoremen. Have you got a crush on her? Can't you tell? I haven't really started it yet. I'm waiting for the right words. Have you ever tried your hand at graffiti-o? When faced with a blank wall, we rarely see pigs round here, though.
She wants it to be something true.
This place is severely lacking in havoc. I thought I'd mix it up. Yeah?
Dun, 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 dun.
Thanks. I'm sure.
You've lessened her desire to deface the building.
I'm like, hey, yo, let me join in on the art. And then she's just like, fuck off. A cop wants to join me, now I'm no longer interested. I'm like, ah, dude, we could do some painting. Why solve crimes when we can paint walls? I mean, this place looks like a shithole anyways. What's this?
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building.
Hold up. My character's actually like struggling right now because... Why is my conceptualization so low? Oh, it's just base 3. I guess I should put some points into it. I want to be arty. I want to be arty. Can I grab that? Oh. Oh, hey, look, it's the kid.
Are you trying to sneak up on me? Pigs come to take me out. Trying to snuff me out. Don't get fucking clever with me. Trying to sneak.
Can I kill her? I really want to beat these people's heads in. Won't lie, they're really annoying. This is a different game. I would be beating their heads in already. What's this? Rhetoric. What is this? Orange bum hat. What does rhetoric do for me? Before I like start tanking it. Would-be politicians. Ah, fuck it. You know what? It's just a closed door, but I'm looking at it suspiciously. Can I get through this gate? Hop the fence? No. It's kind of annoying. Well, time to run around. How long is this game anyways? It'd be so funny if I just never beat this game because I'm just stuck on this, like this is like a tutorial mission or something and I'm just super slow about it. Hey, what's this?
This coin-operated viewer is facing...
Oh, I don't have that much money. This. 3 things on the ground. Oh. Yes, I got a plastic bag. I remember this. There's a garbage can somewhere that I can loot. You?
The dented yellow mailbox. The box seems happy.
This place is a huge maze. Can I go somewhere? Oh, I can. Human Knox. What's this?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island.
This monument is
toward
literally
a silver
falling apart.
plaque on the statue. Not a good track record of mental health in that family. Even by the standards of the Philippian kings, old sumptuous Philip was no... Well, he blew through the whole national treasury, starting the his own maladministration. For stories have it that he had his bedroom converted.
Damn.
He called it the...
The man certainly knew how to live.
But wait. You haven't even heard about his fabled coke. You see, old Philippe
Cocaine
wasn't
addiction?
just good at squandering the national treasury on gold and ceremonial weaponry. He was also a prodigious snorter of nose. That's what the revolutionaries said 150 years later. His Majesty's courtier, cocaine, beneath the cold waters. The original, most historic. Some years ago, the statue is supposed to capture the moment it was blown apart, like an instant frozen in time. A rare butterfly trapped in amber, floating on a sea of shit. People in Martinaise tend to disagree, as Philip III, the squanderer, however, a silver, not a good trick. Wow, you were, oh yes, you hustle. You're a provider. Look at yourself. You're
Oh, hey.
That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The world is harsh and people are. That's just what it's like. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop. And sure. Are you rich? That's right. You work harder than anyone. You almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that? Boo-hoo. The system is broken. The establishment is keeping me. The Guardsman has set himself up one of those self-replicating money structures. You should learn from it. Don't play the... Because of the taxes, G-Man's got his jam covered every time you wipe your 98% of all your money. What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't
What
you
the
see?
fuck is
Aren't
this?
you sick and tired of having bloody nipples?
I feel like this wiki's missing some of these.
What are you, a racist? Don't be a racist. Be a cool immigrant, ultra-liberal.
Oh. Okay. Actually, I'll just put this plastic bag. Now I can pick up stuff from the streets. Free money! Look at that.
The small, wrinkled woman doesn't... The photo, and it's the warmth of a winter night's fire. Maybe she could give you comfort and shelter. Some cigarettes and food money. Nothing. Her smile just keeps widening. No response. Wherever this woman is, your words fail to...
He's high on drugs, brother.
Lonesome. Long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market. Past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake.
Speed? Isn't that just drugs? It's a lot of options here. Tax.
The woman still has her...
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I?
The smile on her face has disappeared, replaced by the weary aspect of a cornered beast.
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam. In the 50s. The men have small jaws and everything is made out of plastic.
Huh.
Why do you need plastic when you
Small
can make the
jaws.
world out of amber? Back in Methka, during the time of the revolution. Until you came along, that is. This is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man. Look, this man's got a hold over her. Even...
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came. Someone was. They are someone's memories, boy. They're beautiful.
She seems to derive some bitter.
I wasn't dreaming. Well, you, people, why not?
There's something off about this woman.
Diamonds? Of course not. Whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine. I quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides, I don't drive the lorry for the cargo, if you know what I mean. Then it's contraband, Loman. What?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand. Strangled 300 people. What can I say? Some people just really like strangling people.
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain. It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring Boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from the Western Plain. Of course not. The Boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man. One night, as he and his beloved are out walking along the river Maigret, so the Boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Magret. Then he rides off, because the Western Plain is calling to him. You have to understand. A true Boyadero needs a whole...
What the fuck? To truly love a Boyadero is to float lifeless downstream.
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Loman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me. Oh, don't worry about me. Lomonosov's Land, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. Adestradas du Mirador. All... You're right, Loman. Is that all you woke me up to say? Now what do you want with an old woman's boots, Sheriff? Please? I think you should...
She's wearing
Just before Gabriel, it was the coronation of Franco Negro. Now, there was a real man. It was. Perhaps...
As she says, I could have told you that from just looking at them.
The feet of a little girl, they fit well on the pedals. What do I need drugs for, Loman? What I see, what I feel, the great adversary. No. If you don't know, why would I want to do that? Loman, what in the name of God are you talking about? Maybe. Probably not. Makes no difference to me either way. Just this month, I made half a dozen trips from Saramiris to Grat, on the U41A. What do you think they take from Saramiris? It's diamonds, Loman, obviously.
Oh, okay.
Easy. It's the skinny man who thinks he's a poet. Never trust a poet. Also, diamonds are good for you, Loman. Where do you want me to go?
I think we're done here, no?
Yes, go.
Do I get more XP to level up? Not yet. Oh, hey, there's a crate here. Mine now. Can I wear this? I can. Now I'm a little bit stronger! Yay! I'm a little bit stronger. Moving in this game is kind of a pain though, I will say.
Hello again, my man. What's on your mind?
I don't have enough empathy.
Huh? The bosses, man. Makes sense.
Maybe don't tell people. The people they don't like are actually right.
It's like anything else. Us lorry drivers. Not my thing.
Oops.
Chasing.
I chose the wrong dialogue, I think. Stop, lady.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
Who's this guy? Wearing glasses. Right.
On the counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack. The man does not mind. You probably need.
You've just picked up some magnesium. This item is stored in the bottom left corner of the screen above your character portrait. Use magnesium to...
You gently shake his shoulder.
On two
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. How long have you been up already? An hour would have been bad. 2 hours is mystical. You have truly wiped out all trace of yourself if you haven't thought about rum and lemonade. Maybe you haven't turned out well for your drinking. What happened, man? You get your drink on and your act together.
Can I not do that? I refuse to drink.
Can I help you? Mine?
Thank you for clearing the debt.
Why?
I thought...
Well...
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Okay then. Maybe you're...
What do you need?
It concerns the case.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Yes, have you got it? A lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Well? Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted.
He's not sorry about his behavior for your sake. Now that you have money, he really wants to make sure you're not angry with him.
It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have... Please pay for each night in advance, starting tomorrow.
I'll take a room here too.
Of course. Always...
Can I not drink? Uh-oh. Okay, well, it's not time. I'm gonna... Like... Stuff. I cook.
A thin man is smoking below. As you step in, it must be his name. Garanci. Garanci, Quebec. Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Okay, well, off through this door I go.
You see a heavy steel door. You immediately feel drawn to the color. The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? It is quite pretty. I suppose we could look into it as a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria...
You see a
Huh. Wow. Alright, what's up, dude?
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Oh, yes, that door. Sure. There's nothing No, I don't have a key. Or some boring storage...
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay. A little. But my job... So, I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. And I haven't found a key, so good luck with that. Yes?
Alright, well, time to try to figure out how to open this door.
You see a heavy...
Leave? Nope. Okay, never mind. Can I clean up this place a little bit? My room is a fucking mess.
The bed is cold and not.
The option to go to sleep becomes available every night after 9 p.m.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Chain cutters.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, the chain cutters slip out of your hands as
Dang. Shady areas. Anything out here? Hello? I guess room 2 is this dude's. I'm down to $3. Wait, this kid's still here?
This trash container is locked with a well-oiled. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. There is, but you won't like it. The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
What this? Oh, okay. I point into this. Why not? I'm gonna be more conceptualized. Hell, thank you for the head pat.
You see milk and egg rest. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal among the threadbare kitchen towels. As the
victim's clothes? Drop them in here. Guitar mark. The belt is missing.
Something slimy catches your eye. A drab, long-sleeved shirt.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as some... Not really. All we know is the victim...
The fuck's he on about?
See?
The lieutenant nods. It's just organic waste. Cold, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks out. Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clip.
Officer, is that your paperwork? Yes, it is. Look. This plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash? Well...
His eyes express a rare conduct.
Lucky we found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case.
Some items, such as the ledger you found, are interactable. Go to your inventory and select the Interact tab to read your paperwork.
You pick out a broken mug, only in its...
You've acquired an...
The container sounds a muffled gong.
That's one thing off the list.
Okay, well, I got a mug. How do I... Oh.
It's just a racist mug. Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage? But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some
Huh?
It's just a racist mug. But
Damage
It's
ledger.
the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful
Anything else?
cabbage of white and yellow. There's a piece of toilet paper. Or is it cleaning? It's
Dang,
a
that's
metaphor
rough.
for below the pathetics. Terror. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. If you want it to be... It's not, though. It's toilet. Still wet. The toilet
Smell?
paper. I mean, kitchen tissue. Sorry. Goes off the plastic easily. An aluminium block runs the width of the board. Biting down, the surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information. It depends. Aside from an
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have...
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sat, they're not exactly white. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. It's the middle of March. You have attempted 2 cases a week on average.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. That's okay. We all do, sooner.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry. Yes, it appears you employ a title, one might say even. One, yes, all caps. One is called, others appear more light-hearted. The guy's on a couch in an It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival. Oh, you mean the titular? Yeah, it's a holdover from the early days of the RCM. Right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a... I pray his luck. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain. The tasks you've completed flow out of the kind... Inspect the interview. It's not exactly poetry, but poetry would... A satisfying slap. Things to be done and...
No, actually. Any ideas? Great. That's great. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sort...
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, then rip them. 3. The topmost are, you don't have to be an intellectual... A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real. Severe cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The tool for manipulation. Give the lowest amount and people will be These are quite sinister in tone. They give a date and time for the person to appear. A dozen pages of thin copy paper. Yes, all that remains. What delicious power hid within this pathetic mess. You feel better. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. The acidic stench of rot. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone. Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it. Something the plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli. With your hands, you 4-sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
I'm using this, so...
It's the ledger you found in the trash. It's proving to be harder than expected. Arson. Petty. You don't exactly close them. So much as...
Yes!
The slides snap back into place. It should, without resistance. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. It smells of chewing. A touch of cinnamon. The end of familiar handwriting lines. A young woman in her 20s. There is care. F. Harry. It begins. You're already... Throw it away, please. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every step I take, it grows. By the time every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs, and you feel the ledger slip from your... No, hold on. To what?
Detective is everything.
I don't have enough endurance, I just fall sideways. What just happened? Hey yo, it's the name of the game! Oh my. What just happened? The game.
There is nothing again. Nothing said. Well, that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing.
The cool.
Here in the Paleo, because it's always there.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful.
There is no you think they would let you. Until you disintegrate into biome.
Oh, but you are.
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body...
With greedy gulps, you
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen. You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's
Good.
solve this case.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can...
Special item. I can equip it to get more empathy. Then I lose 2 authority. Dang. I leveled up so many times.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Oh.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has meant...
Wow, I got so many... How do I unlock this? White Morning? Internalize? How do I unlock more slots? What does White Morning do? White.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out.
All right. Ready?
He's down. The dashboard light. The lights unfold.
There you go.
Okay, let's go.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, and
there she is. Revesh.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. Oh, yes. Coal City. Look.
There are many of them. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. There are so many, it's hard. The last row has... That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. Well, that's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth? No shame in working around this next row, the one that wraps all the way around. Wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers. Call it what you want. You are a valuable... Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there. For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock, there are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind... But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good... Yes.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Everyone has their own method of coping. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies. Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Why not gardening?
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab. The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the light.
You can now see your statistics.
Oh, I can see statistics now. Sweet. Wow. Name, rank, unknown. Sorry, cop. Gotta become the superstar,
Jamais
cop, guys.
Derealization.
What does it even do?
Jamais vu. The opposite of deja vu. Not already seen.
Yo, I became smarter. Let's fucking go. Need to click on more orbs, whatever that is. Oh, hey, look, trash can. Trash. Go inside and talk to the mother of what's her face. Hello, woman.
Welcome to Crime Rema. Be welcome.
A golden pendant hangs around the woman's neck, in the shape of what looks like a tiny fish head trapped.
Oh yes, helps to have an anchor in these times. Sir, don't be ridiculous. One has to earn one's success. I am.
She has fine-tuned her voice to find the most welcoming approach for attracting new customers.
Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in science fiction. Tell me, was she at her... Wonderful! Did you talk to her? Great! On a scale of...
Her opinion of her daughter depends on how well she lured you into the store.
My precious, her dedication brings joy to my heart. If you have children, I hope they turn out as great as my Annette. You must be kidding. There's nothing like that happening. Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I say indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
Mind your own business, sir.
The woman before you scans the store.
Cursed? Who said that?
Doesn't feel like it's thriving. Feels ghostly.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves.
She's attempting to mentally direct you towards the shelves.
Truth be told, not really. My sister, but you don't learn about the important things in life from fabricated stories. I provide a valuable service. The truth is available if you...
I don't know, Chief. She seems like kind of shit. At least her daughter turned out alright despite that. Oh, are those the bubbles? Dang, I've been clicking on bubbles for no reason then.
The display rack is brimming with worn paper bags.
Oh, man from Hjelmdal. Blood and violence, scantily clad women, epic narratives, all the... What does it matter? They're all the same. If you're a novice of the series, I'd recommend Hjelmdalaman. The man...
Rows and rows of him, maybe 100. Man, not even close. Man from Hjelmdal in hell. Man from Hjelmdal and the forest of slaves. A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching. Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the... She's laughing at him. Between the throne and the Hyundala man lies a bonfire. Casting the display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Hyundala novels.
Well, I don't have the money to buy the books. Shame. Just take things from here?
These shelves are overburdened with books from the same...
Can I not click that? Fascist magic.
This bookstore is not strictly about crime. Amidst the point of the book, and many others on this shelf, is to give people medicinal advice in situ. It serves wholeness. When it's up to your mind to heal. The book features this is just mundane garbage. What's even paranatural about this? The throbbing in your head, suddenly, as if out of nowhere, a small green book becomes apparent. The book contains very little explanation on the matter. The book contains, for example, it recommends vigorously swatting one's naked body with a venik or hand broom.
What the fuck?
It is supposedly invigorating and good for the circulation. It also recommends consuming distilled spirits like vodka or whiskey, among other benefits. It is alleged to restore a damaged liver to perfect health. Is it any more improbable than anything else that human beings put there for general health and well-being? Readers are encouraged. These strolls promise to... This is exactly what you need.
Huh? I mean,
there's
yeah,
an entire section devoted to cures for men who are struggling to perform their marital obligations. You close the book and return it to its place on the shelf.
I'm too broke to buy any of these books. Can I go here?
You see a set of
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Now please go back to
She speaks almost as if she... Oddly enough, the more she tries to... You see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from... Aside from poking at it, just as you're about...
Sir, don't touch that. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them.
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
No, it's just a storeroom for the employees, I told you. Now please step away from the curtains. Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I am sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away. No!
There is something mysterious. The curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you. You see a dimly lit room full.
I warned you, you're unleashed.
Forces beyond my understanding. Let's fucking go. Oh, damn. Okay, well.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered only in echo. No one is there.
Oh. YOLO!
Ow. Shoot. Whose moronic idea was it to just run through the door? Don't you know that things like that hurt?
Are you alright?
What is going on there? I warn you, don't tempt the spirits of...
It barely looks like you've done any damage to the door, however. It's still locked and closed, covered in only echo, only.
Is there a way for me to open this? Hello?
A heavy door with a...
Can I use the pry bar then?
A heavy door with a missing handle stand...
What a bolt cutter.
A heavy door with a
Okay, well. That's not happening yet.
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes and endless. There's also books in a board game section. There's a box that says Wirral, 3rd edition mega setting and endless. There's also books in a board game. There's a box that says.
I'm too broke to buy any of this. How do you even make money in this game? Oh look, a circle. Use XP every single time I click one of these. Dope. Go through here. Closed for winter. Please use main entrance. Up, dude. Who are you?
Welcome to Revachol.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city.
Racist,
but I love
Larry.
it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you. It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out.
Oh, come on, man. I just said, well.
I know exactly what you meant. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's a
Silence. Your partner needs backup. Now's your moment to shine.
You do make a cute.
The lieutenant exhales and resumes his regular.
Whatever you say.
You could ask him to show you the soles of his boots. He definitely.
Oh man, god damn. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine. It's about biological determinism. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge, you know. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep. People who've studied these things say that you and me are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that. So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superior. The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other introduced species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory. It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard it's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen? Don't push your luck. Looking for something, Hunt? Been admiring the storm?
On the bottom of the man's boots, you see an intricate tangle of threads with no.
It's Revachol. Custom made. You'll see when the time comes.
Technically, your stump.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but apples. Yeah.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest, you were bested.
Wait, really? What the fuck?
Drugs? You know where that... They know that...
There's your in. Take his side in this particular fight. He eyes you where... Damn. It didn't...
I don't know shit. And if I did, what do you think?
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew since he left. I haven't had anyone to talk to. It's a fucking travesty, is what it... Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. Jesus just follows us?
Yes, yes.
Looks like he's
I wouldn't be so sure.
Guess so.
Rhetoric. I have no clue what I'm doing, really, but... Night. Does it keep... Oh, hey, sweet. In here, hello. Melancholy...
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with...
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma. I don't know. Let's see. Nosafed is a nasal spray. I don't really know what Hypnogamma is. I guess it makes you feel less shit. It's recommended to use after lots of... no.
Nosafed heals +1 health.
Wow.
Duramine heals +3 health. Magnesium heals...
St. Baptiste. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells...
What's up, lady?
Welcome to Frit.
What's that magazine she's reading?
What magazine?
You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode, featured on page 34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No,
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
I don't know. Frit? A 7 to... I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. You mean that this is...
Looks like it also... She pops her... The lieutenant frowns at you before turn...
You mean this? This is...
Looks like it also has something called Police de la...
Yeah, they're kind of...
Alright.
Okay. A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't...
She scrunches up.
Fine. Frit doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here.
Okay.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there.
I think I need to
but
assert my
I haven't
authority
seen it,
more
so-
often.
Not really. No. I don't know, really.
No need to worry.
Okay. Uh-huh.
So she's not super useful. Oh, hey. Dope. More skill points. Drama, visual. We get some logic. Empathy, authority. Logic in. I'm smarter.
The tear machine stands in the corner. A sign says, "Your bottles clunk into the machine."
Sweet. Money. That's a lot of people. The protest. Well, can I take any of this stuff? Huh. I can. I can just take these empty bottles. Wait, there's more cash here. 60 cents. Guys, I can pay for my room. I'm trying to save up for my room. Take this one too. So many bottles. Amazing. Take all these bottles. I'll take this too? No, the carton is not takeable. A lot of people now.
as he's on his way to where you just came.
A lot of people here now. Who's this guy? Can I talk to any of you guys?
You see ahead.
Can't do that. Okay. Well, let's go return the keys. Up, dude.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there. The trash collection service?
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to. Thank you anyway.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch. I think fugue states are more your forte, officer. Yes?
Right, so now what? Here, let me return
Hello
the...
again, sweetie. I hope you were able to pawn that old trinket. Oh, thank you, dear. I confess I am glad to...
Even the lieutenant.
Now, what else, sweetie?
You know, that's not a very useful tip, but okay, whatever. Lose 2 authority. Like tear from the streets. More bottles.
The lights are so pretty when it gets dark.
I need more points in composure. Composure's down here. Oh. Anything in here? I'll take all your trash. I'm broken. I need the money. Oh, what's this yellow thing? Oh, bullet holes. Every joint. Buddy. Huh. Alright, I'm basically a hobo.
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time. René, I'm trying.
These manly men are playing balls. This is a ball. No, you got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
Oh. All right. 72. Did I succeed or fail? Let's go. Did I just fail it?
This felt wrong.
Mon Dieu. Good.
There are no 2 more harmful words an athlete can hear than good job. And this was downright embarrassing. Your muscle memory knew what to do and went for it. It felt like you were going for a thrust or a lunge.
What are you talking about? How are you ever going to get the officer's shit off your nose, Gaston? Or even climb out of his ass?
The man in the uniform, his merry partner, is staring. The lieutenant is looking at you. His face is expressionless.
Unfortunate in Marco is a... If I knew...
This is a man with a lot of past, but little present, and almost
Island
no
Empire.
future.
Yes. The terrain, yes. Why what? Because that's what happens when communards hijack your country, execute your supreme leadership, and turn your capital into a slaughterhouse. You
Damn.
use heavy ordnance to clean up your home. Sadly, no. It was the foreigners who brought them to their knees. Should have fought dirty, like they did with their suicide sex cult propaganda and mad anarchist.
It was probably a bit more complicated than that.
Because this place is a damn beachhead. Had to stop. Yes. The military.
He finds your lack of historic knowledge.
Martinez was used as one of the 3 footholds in Revachol during Operation Deathblow in 08. The other 2 are off in Stella Maris and the Delta. This here is Blood Ground, where Coalition boots first made landfall and cleaned those Blood Ground. You got old René going there. Like he isn't hungry enough already. Don't get me wrong, officer. I hate those foreign dogs, but the enemy of my enemy and all. Damn right, son. They lit the fire. The rest of the city got cleaned up. Well, it's you. You don't even begin to truly understand the players at the table, let alone the specific circumstances surrounding.
Thinking men have opinions on these things. Present one.
Thinking. Let's see.
I'm sorry it had to be them. After 8 years of fighting those hyenas, boiling cats for food, I would have preferred if they right honor.
This royal failure weighs heavily on him.
Instead, this is just what the commies wanted. This was the plan all along. It doesn't. That was 100 years ago. A damn Frissel, a true king in...
Exiled, Joyce said Guillaume ran, and his...
This is communard proper...
There is not a shadow of doubt in his mind.
Suzerain is the king!
Soon.
It's no use talking to you. Ah, yes! Oh! A superpower! Feared and respected. A testament to what this country can decisively, without fear of offending the sensibilities of the frail and weak-minded among his subjects. This is something a nation is only as strong as its leader. Don't get started on
the Carabiner. No one and nothing can change.
Oh, Old Philip was a big fan
Purple
of the
nose
purple nose candy. You can't give... That's why...
Of course.
Philip III was even...
Higher realms. Of course, it all makes sense.
From what I've seen of the officers of the RCM... right.
All you observe is...
This is the... Don't you mean... You do not...
There's something you missed. You...
I think I need to scale up composure. Composure seems pretty handy. How about you? Can I talk to you? Wait, what's this? A bubble.
Son, you've really let yourself go. It's a disgrace. But Coach Physical Instrument is going to get you back in prime condition. Even if it's going to take blood, sweat, piss, and tears. When a man sets his mind and body on something, and behold, world, here walks a sportsman.
Here to... Can I unlock this? Need a skill points? Oh lord. Problem. The heck? Oh, it's a bench. Okay.
The worn and beaten.
We can sit on benches after we...
You can revisit the bench if you ever need to pass the...
Alrighty. I should start wrapping things up a little bit on the stream. This has been very interesting though for me. I don't know if it's interesting for you guys because I'm just wandering around like a clown, but I like this. This is a fun game. There's a mystery here. There's another trash can. Oh. How long till my legs level up? There's so many things.
Evening, officers.
A burly man hangs out by the waterlock, carving up a generous serving of salami with an old...
My friend Barry the Butcher is stuck on the other side of the waterlock.
From the corner of your eye, you...
Very good stuff. I wasn't here to witness it, but those look like...
The words...
Too
Oh,
bad
just
it
made me
also
hungry.
takes a year and a day to repair anything around here. Especially a waterlock. The rest... Well, there's the fishing village. Yeah, not really much. Sure thing. Want some too, officer?
Why not?
Get a salami in my inventory. What's interfacing? Machines. What's the other one? Electrochemistry. Unstraight pleasure. Oh. Okay. $4. Perfect. I just want more XP, bro. What's in here?
A couple of indicator lights are missing. This panel usually closes the... You pull the lever, nothing happens. Nothing happens. A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still... Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
Interesting. See that? I have no clue what I'm doing, but I'm gonna collect all these bubbles.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by the name Sile.
Happy shopping of every... You're very cool. Bang, 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 bang. You're right, officer. 100%. Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All revolution. Very cool. Drugs? I don't... Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or that's even cooler. You invest? Who said that? It's...
So you admit you're a lorry?
No, I just said, okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream. Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole. No! That's insane. It's the fat hater. He's doing something.
And what crowd is that?
Crowd.
He doesn't want to talk about them. He's afraid.
Look. There's bad people doing bad things here.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her. She's no... All of them. I don't know.
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours?
All of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out. I don't know. Maybe.
It could be. She was strange.
I mean, she's definitely high as fuck.
I scored. Let's cap this off with a purchase. Me? It's a boring story. Very cool. I like your style, officer.
Can I loot this stuff?
There are clothes inside.
Don't be shy. These are premium,
You find your hat.
economical, but also trendy. Look firsthand.
No good. All you can come up with are some treats. They itch.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly. And
Itchy
they're yours for
pants.
Only 2 real.
That's not very good.
You see two.
I can see you, but
A pair.
those.
Only? That's madness.
Oh, that's actually pretty good, but it's so expensive.
These ones.
No, don't look at the speakers, officer. Look at the sneaker. Then look at them again. These are the premium lifestyle sneakers, officer. The best on the market. No way, officer. These aren't for sale. They're bad speakers. Low-fi socialist junk. No, officer. You're a high-class policeman who accepts nothing less than the best. Lucky for you, I've got the best on sale. Well, but see, they are the pedestal for my sneakers. If I let go of the speakers, where will the sneakers go? If, on the other hand, you wanted to buy the...
Damn. So you have to buy the sneakers first.
I don't know what the speakers are for, but if I can buy it, there must be a reason for
You
this.
like sunglasses, officer? I've got the late...
Abort.
Damn, officer! You look like...
No, you are definitely not buying those.
Are you sure? But they look so good on you.
Minus
you should think
one
this through,
logic.
officer.
Those you've...
I kind of
These
want
are
to keep
all
my logic.
First-rate sunglasses. Premium design, superb material, very cool.
Oh wow, I actually passed it.
Oh, very interesting.
This is how a sea monster sees. Yes. But they...
Wow! And they can be yours for a mere 3 real. My regular...
The lieutenant tilts his head and steps.
You look like a musician. Like a blind musician. But you could do worse. Take them if you want.
Minus 1 perception seems kind of ass though. I'm gonna leave for now. I kind of like my perception stats, so... Kinda like my perception stat. So it's like what, 8 p.m. now? It's still out there like doing whatever the hell. Mine now. Thanks for the bottle, kid. Anything else around here that I can recheck this stat? What's going on
An
here?
inconspicuous pile of the roofing material. Eternite.
More points into perception. Fuck. Okay, well. Seems like I just need more points in everything. How do I get more of this? Oh! I refuse to drink booze!
Fuck, does Kuno care?
Oh. Empathy.
Kuno doesn't...
What's my empathy at? 5. Oh. Don't really like my odds, won't lie. Why is this guy blurring out when I do this? I'll say this game is very fun. This store still open because I need to deposit some bottles.
The tear machine stands. Your bottles clunk into...
Sweet. Another $1. Maybe I shouldn't be spending my money really, you know. Today is Monday. No, I've come back
The
to...
woman is still hunched.
Huh? What is it? Did you just call me?
She clearly doesn't think she's a lady. Don't repeat it. The woman's malevolent.
I'm a lady like you are, Gabriel Buenguerro. Only in dreams.
Damn.
I'm only terrifying to small children and to those who used to know me. Because they can no longer recognize the person I want. How should I know? Oh, Sim.
Okay, well. Took morale damage just like that. Oof. What's around here? Can I like rob cars? Some cash. So what do I do anyways? Just go in?
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center. An off-key.
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer, but the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore, so I can't help you.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Huh.
All you hear is static, but no one answers. You ring the door. What an ominous name for a hair salon. You ring the doorbell, but you wait for a minute or two. Looks like someone has... You hear static from the in...
Yes, hello, this is...
She sounds almost antique, as if her voice was being played off an old wax. The lieutenant.
It's you.
No, something's wrong here. Are you sure she's talking to you?
Michelle, just please. Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. Ever since I came to...
A spot of static.
It's so nice to be able...
She sounds like she's about to cry. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing another cigar.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
Volition. Right.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. All right. There's a...
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Wait. Is she...
Michelle, why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone.
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. And then it hit. She tries again not to cry. And still, real or not, your mirror neurons react. It feels painful to be listening to this. Her sound melts into... This is where you hung up the call. The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime. No one reply. Her words are too cold to comprehend.
So, it was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve. Don't take this the wrong way, but we know a short stint working together.
That is true.
Well, 5 XP
Silence.
for that.
No one's... Silence.
Damn.
Nothing happens. Silence.
Okay, well, this entrance is just cursed. I can't get in through that door because I'm too weak. Noodle arms. I need more skill points. What are these balls for? This was a white check, right? Can I just do it and
Just
fail it?
an ordinary wall. Nothing,
Oh,
because
oh, I
this
just
is
succeeded.
no ordinary wall. All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrim. Oh, wall father.
Huh?
He sounds tired of it all. Cindy the Skull has all the necessary materials. Talk to her.
If you must.
He's like, if you must. Oh, what's here? Can I grab this? Sweet. Wow. 6 cents. I've got like $5 to my name. Hey, Cindy. You want to do some art?
Hello again, officers.
What for? Well, if it's for art. But what kind of art are we talking about? Then you have time to find your own fucking brush. You're about to cry internally, aren't you, Piggy? Oh, pathetic.
Wow, that's tough. Alright, can I talk to her?
A sturdy metal door guards the southwest entrance to the door.
Stop banging on the door! No, I already go check.
Backyard door.
Huh. Yum. Oh hey, this one's lootable too. Look at all the bottles we're getting. 10 cents a pop. Where do we... What's this? Here? Bucket up there. Get through here.
There must be another way into the building.
Holy, what the fuck is the audio? I don't know if you guys heard it, but he just suddenly became super duper loud for some random reason. That scared the shit out of me. Okay, when are we allowed to sleep again? Like 22 o'clock? So like 10? That's my plan. Just play until then, hit the bed, and then... Need to find my gun. What else is there to do? Not talk to any of these clowns.
You see,
What about you?
the man ponders his. He looks up at you, shrugging is an int.
That's not very useful. I really want to sing. Let's just go upstairs, I guess. Prepare to clock in for the day. Hello, anyone here? Knock knock. My house is... My room is a bloody mess, though. The music is quite loud.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The bed is cold.
Not yet time. Oh. Hear this?
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind. You see some lights shimmer.
I talk to Kim? Him? Sir?
Yes?
Look at you.
Whoa!
It's because you're a failure. They sent you to Slight, Precinct 57. Just think about it for a second. You're a raging alcoholic who showed up 3 days late and argues with his necktie.
I've considered it. It would be immensely ugly of them, not to mention, I checked the records. This jurisdiction dispute, who polices Martinez, reaches back to the 30s. It's as old as my station. And all this time we can't decide who gets Martinez? I think, yes, both stations would... Safe? No. But you're old. So no, I don't think they sent you as a joke. And
He's right. There are no airtight...
Let's go. +1 morale. Who needs drugs to heal when you can just not, I guess. I'm very hungry and tired though. IRL. Batman, hello.
Looking for something, Hunt? Come to I don't know what you're talking about. He did something. He stole his embroidery.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Listen up, fuckwits. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything.
No. He means...
The name resounds like a bell. Looks like the lieutenant has a...
Yeah, him.
Then I presume you are familiar with his peonies.
Yeah, they're his little bitches.
Not just the unions. He has peonies everywhere. Some say he even has them in the...
You're not peonies. You wouldn't...
No, of course not. We are not peonies. But if we were, and one of Madre's driver, it's not a hard job. It won't take a long time. It won't make Madre angry. But a stupid fucking racist is
I'm not scared of you or the mob. I'm under the protection of the lorryman and cart.
You've seen the corpse in the yard, yes? You took a peek. I know you did.
Nah, you wouldn't just leave him out there if you...
The lieutenant, I softened him up as best I could. Now it's on you to finish the job.
My character's too weak. Noodle too. Hello, sir.
Bastards! We have a right to... Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down. We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes. Good. But besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us. Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. I don't trust cops. Maybe you should ask them. We have family.
So do we, Scab.
When a bunch of ungrateful, lazy cockroaches can't get their act, beats me.
There's something odd in the way he carries himself. His set of clothing looks vaguely mismatched. His shirt is far too small and an unpleasantly tight fit, while the overalls, held up by a belt, seem to fit a man with much more corpulence. He ignores your question. Choosing silence is the answer. There's something off him.
Have fun. Union shits are on full strike. Don't think they're going... I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness through.
What are you talking about?
Yes.
Right to work! It's shameful. Cops doing nothing. You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers.
We are not picking a side in this.
Pity. Let us!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Some
honest men and women with rights work to be you. We came here to...
I have a quick...
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market. But what's it to you? Big mess caused by union greed. But we're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell? Uh-huh. It was a long time ago. We were promised work. Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the... And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever. Why don't you go arrest them?
It would be better for the neighborhood if you went.
No! They will!
Interesting. What's going on here? No, dude.
Scab? I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen... Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife? Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder. That's okay. I have no idea what I'm doing either. I don't even know what day it is. Don't tell me. It's a better day that way. My friend, I respect the right to roam. I don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a...
If it's so simple, why did the scab leader warn you of the guards blocking?
Aye. Walk right past measure. Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there.
Damn, dude.
Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está. Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or... Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong. Jean-Luc himself would say the philosophy has proven overly heroic for the scabs to... Sure. Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
The coin narrowly...
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. Was not meant as...
The boyardero stares at you with respect, then gestures towards the trickles of blood adorning your clothes.
Right, always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Human type, you know, serious.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the union boss.
Alright, well, let's see if we can just walk through here. Press button behind. Hello, ladies. A lot of ladies. Can I just walk past you?
Nobody betrays your...
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
Damn.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my muscles? It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Am Sandwich. You are not. You have succumbed to Al Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul.
It's not good.
It's like a rat crawled.
Yes.
It means alcohol.
Correct. By smalls. Al Ghul is an ancient Ilmaran poison. A parasitic fungus that has colonized you. Servitude to Al Ghul does not explain everything. There are other reasons for you. No, you don't. You need to get another drink.
Show him the hand still got it.
Willingly calling yourself a Am's wish. You gave the world eugenics, electricity.
Wow.
You dominated. Listen, you will be super.
It is, baby, yeah. You know
This
it.
is some wacky
There is
shit.
a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from. Enough with this begging. You bring your troops to the Simonine Islands and to Boogie Street. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art. And you don't be vulgar. White or not.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
What?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision. Also, to serve is noble. It takes this. Idiotic communism is the single greatest contributor. Above all, rampant multinational finance.
Is everyone streaming right now? I'm actually about to end, but
where have you gotten your
I'm just a little hooked on this game. How are you doing, Certix?
degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
What is this? We're all streaming. This is prime streaming time. But I'm actually about to go head off for dinner again. I am starving, but I'm also... I don't know, this game is just so funny. Have you... Disco?
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. The South Island race. We are the future.
This is such a...
I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Elysium are with me in my genetic dreams. No.
He would be appreciative if you did not further chase this line of inquiry in front of the women.
I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just... You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come.
I think this racist is better. But the next racist.
There's so many weird, wacky racists.
There always is.
Race is...
I think this...
That will be the...
He will grant us treat.
Your pedomorphic friend has quick...
The lieutenant.
You should keep him close. The congenital...
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
Oh.
I have no interest in it. Racists are generally not very... I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This go
Sure,
right.
whatever you say, boss.
Go ahead. Don't be shy. Just ask for race secrets. That's understandable. Jean-Luc. As you turn,
What's
a
this?
bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. Yeah, you have. You're a big... With a sudden flash, the world...
I'm a superstar cop! I don't know what that actually means, but... -2 logic. Oh boy. I feel like I'm tanking my stats. That's not good. Can I unlock this? I need more skill points. How do I get more skill points? I'm close to leveling up, but not quite enough. Alright. Alright, so I can't beat that guy, and I can't beat up Measurehead. So I'm starting to feel like going for the Musclehead playthrough would have been a little bit funnier. Just beat everyone up that gets in your way. Unfortunately, my character's not Musclehead. It's supposed to be an empath, but I'm not doing a very good job of being empathetic right now. Or there just isn't a lot of people to be empathetic with. Except for like that one kid, but then I failed the check anyways, so oops. Lost the dice roll. Oh hey, I can zoom out. I just realized that. I feel like an idiot now. Okay, well, there's a trash can here that I can't open. What's that? Go there faster? Drugs! I can just go in here? Oh. XP. DEI. Everything.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among assorted.
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect.
The light pole.
Damn.
As this would make quite a.
It was brought to.
We are not here to investigate. You have to admit it's red.
700 real. A bargain, I dare say. There's also the matter of rewiring, but the most important transformation is the light.
Oh wow, okay. You can just buy. What am I?
You see rows of toys. Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back. Yes, this sounds off. You shouldn't trust this guy.
Is my internal mind arguing with itself?
Big men on big horses.
Franco-Nigerian knights. I used to...
Alone. They're not all blue. These figurines also wear gold coats and caps.
This is what the loyalists look
Is my brain arguing itself?
You're probably talking. I think their poverty has been exaggerated for effect. When you place them next to the royalists, it doesn't seem like they could possibly win. Maybe.
He seems to have his own take on the conflict played out in perpetuity. Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse?
Oh, that's the headless phone. The headless phone rider. 50 cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. Did I mention that this figurine is...
That was a very smooth salesman's grin.
What do I even get out of these items that I just pick up? Oh. I lose money. Oh, he wants to talk to me.
We should think about calling it a day. We can pick up where we...
Alright, bedtime, I guess. And then I can end the stream because I am so tired and hungry. But oh my god, this is so fun. Oh, this is so fun. I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm loving it. I'm just walking around talking to people. I'm supposed to find my gun and police badge. This is going to be a bit awkward trying to do that. I haven't found any of those. But I did find my clipboard, so... Progress, right? I found my lost files. Is my room ever going to be fixed, or is it just Jover?
This is the door to...
Just a moment. You had some questions earlier.
Oh, right. There's that. No.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment.
Where shall we begin? We should talk about the investigation, first and foremost. But I also remember you wanting to discuss the RCM? I have a cigarette every night when I...
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly cool with that cigarette.
I don't really think I want to smoke.
I apologize, but I only brought one with me, yes. It's been a long and eventful, well, we performed a thorough search.
Though you really dropped the ball on inspecting the body, he doesn't want you to feel too discouraged. Probably out of fear that you'll just give up and keep drinking.
I look forward. We weren't able to find you. We tried to. I have a feeling Joyce knows how then. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run. Is that a standard Precinct 41 practice? It's impressive, especially for nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with the orange. They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Ravachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1. Yes, although indirectly, as officers of the RCM have been known. The RCM's primary role, we can arrest people, of course, but rather than bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station closely. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. You can't. Those who don't show up become fugitives, though, and have fewer legal rights when they are eventually caught.
When power calls you, you come.
But as you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry a record of our kills, like the one in the watermarks, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles the... We don't convict. We arrest and send them to coalition government courts, including and the Moral Inter, more broadly. But the Moralist International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the... What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day for centuries. Interesting question.
Something ominous.
A historic figure? The Moral
It is more than that. This...
Yes, I did, when I was younger. In my 20s, I could...
That's another leitmotif associated with them.
But the years have changed that. Do you? We are in what is called the twilight of international law. The laws we claim to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes. Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But political aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes. At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The dying light. This soldier is the heart.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on the... It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the... We run this city. West of the river is our... It's incredibly hard. Human being. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any... Yeah, it's getting very cold now. Let's go.
I leveled up! Wait, actually, I kind of want to get another... Yes. Now I can... Do I want to become a superstar? I think I want to do this. I'm more swole. Alright. Let's hit the sack. Oh. That's a lot of bottles. And I like... I need to clean up my room, holy cow.
The bed is cold and not.
Yes.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
That's not even a bed, that's a couch.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay,
The fan stands still. The lights are on. The lights are off again. The bed is cold and
Roll in. Alrighty, let's go.
the sheets feel at once coarse and clammy against your skin. The bed sag, and then sleep. And then sleep doesn't come. Maybe it's the bed's fault. Its synthetic filling has it barely covers your under your thrumming eyelids. You see a dizzying array of colors. It's a little better. Colors, scenes, something to do with. What was it that the lieutenant said? Union? Something to do with. Your breathing steadies. A great silence washes over you.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna save here. This is my dreamscape, apparently. The game just spoiled it for me, but... This game is very fun. I like it. Alright. I'm gonna go get some dinner and rest now. Thank you guys for hanging out with me for today. I really enjoyed the game. Thank you so much for the game, by the way, Frey. Take care, everyone. I'll be back tomorrow for some more of this. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, bye-bye.